All right. We are live. Drop into a story mode so we can load into an invite only a little bit faster. Why is my game so small right now? This is technical difficulties. Let me tell you, there's always something that's going to go wrong when you don't want it to go. There we go. All right. Fix that. Let's just lock everything else. I don't know how that got resized, but it should be fixed. All right, we're going to go in online. We're going to go to play online. We're going to go to invite only. And we're going to be starting in. I don't know where I left off when I ended this morning. But we do have a list. We're going to be going for the daily exotics first and foremost. Then we're going to be working on the hidden caches, which are the sunken ones in the ocean. We're going to be doing the shipwreck, the LS posters to tag them. We're going to be doing smoke on the water, and we're going to be going to LS shoot wildlife. When I complete something, I will mark it off as we go, just like that. When I complete one of those, I will just mark it off that way. So first things first, let's go ahead and check our money right now. We're at, let me write this down. We're going to have, our expenses that are going to be coming out. I don't know what my pin is. I found it. Never mind. All right. So we have $1,369,262. We're going to add up our tally at the very end and see how much difference is. Again, we're going to have expenses that are taken out and everything like that. First things first, I need to get to my hangar. We need to pick up our jets. Or, actually, we're just going to fast travel over here. Be honest. I host it. Gonna go confirm settings. We're gonna play it. Yes, we're gonna do it on our own. And then we are going to quit it. And now we are spawned at the docks. This is where we want to start. Battle is required. I have Battle Eye installed. Okay, well, we'll be right back. All right, I think we're back. Possibly. We gotta wait for the game to install and do everything, but I think we are back. Or not install. We gotta wait for the game to boot up. I don't know why it said I need to Battle Eye. I never turn off Battle Eye. And is my game frozen? Never fails. When you want to do something and set it all up and do it, then there's always an issue. There we go. There we go. Okay. First things first, I'm going to turn off social notifications when we get in here. Again, we're going to drop into a story mode. I do not have my timer started yet. Once we start our challenges and start looking, we will start a timer on the screen and see how long it will take us to do all of the challenges that I want to do. Gotta love it. Please let me spawn back in at the docks. And not where I was. That way I don't have to worry about doing that again. Nope. Alright, so first things first, we're just going to go back over to the docks real quick. Because I want to spawn in. Actually, we're going to go right here. Start the job. We're going to... we're going to host the job. We're going to confirm settings. We're going to play it. Yes, we're going to play it on our own. Ooh, it's a nice truck. All right, and then we are going to back out. And now that should put us right in the dock. I learned that last night from Tiger Eyes, which is pretty freaking awesome. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to spawn in our plane. And the first thing we need to do since we are done with the races is we are going to go into our preferences. We are going to hide all of our flip options. Okay, everything should be hidden. Okay, second thing we're going to do is we are going to go in and turn on our... Why am I dropping frames too? We're going to go turn on our expanded radar. And that's on. Nope, we're not talking to you, Lester. Third thing we're going to do is we're going to go into our settings real quick. We're just going to turn off all of our notifications. Just so we're not interrupted while we are streaming right now. If somebody wants to play and hop in, let me know in the live. Okay. So if you notice, a lot of... I don't know how to... I don't think you could hide these actual... What are they called? Contact missions. You can't actually hide them. Alright. So we will be doing this as a daily too, because that's a Madrazo hit. So we could do that as our daily, one of our dailies. You notice there's nothing on this map in terms of blue dots. Now, if I contact... You do not have to do this. This is not how you start the daily exotics, by the way. But we're just going to be starting...
Hey,
we're just going to be requesting our list. Now, my list is how they will spawn in. It is not the list that's on the chalkboard, which is what we're going to get from Sasenta right now.
heard that.
So, her list is not in the same order that I have. Alright? But that is what we need to find. But that is not how you start it. That's not what you need to do. We're going to go ahead and get in. And we're going to look for our dailies. There is another map that I'm going to show right now. So this is the stuff in the south or in the city right now of also what we need to find. So when I get near these areas on the flight path, we will be stopping at them. To pick up like smoke on the water, pick up the tagging boards and stuff like that. There's one down at the docks that's right kind of over by where we're at right now. So I thought. So there's actually one that's going to be right over here. If I remember right, there's a building, or it's like somewhere right in here. I forget exactly where the building is. But we're going to go start our timer right now. And we're going to hide this. and we are going to start all of our dailies. I'm just gonna end up flying over here real quick. But we do want to get smoke on the water, and we do want to get little guard shack. It is right there. We're going to try to get as many dailies as we can, or as fast as we can, I should say. We're going to get them all. We just need to get them as fast as we can. We're going to grab this. And then what we need to do is we need to come into our GTA lens. I need to interact with it. And we are going to mark this. I haven't logged in on here. All right, give me 1 second and we will log in. Can I not interact with it anymore? Okay, anyway, I'm just going to check them off on my list. It won't show it on that one because I'm logged in actually on mine, which you guys can't see, but we will do that one. Now we're going to go out and fly our route. But first, I want to change my appearance. You know, why not? Let's go with the lake life swimming stuff, all right? Okay, we're going to go fly our route for our daily exotic. The next smoke on the water we have is Grove Street, so when we get over by Grove Street, and there's also one at the what do you call it? So you always want to start at the docks kind of when you export it. And we're just going to fly up. I always start here, check the oil fields because there's a spawn point at the oil fields. The fastest way to do this is with a fast air vehicle. Remember, the dots are persistent, so if you see a blue dot and it goes away, it is not one of the dailies. Overmere Park. Little lake up in the hills where all the houses are. There is a smoke on the water product up there, or right below it. We're gonna go up to Madrazo's compound real quick. Now, earlier this morning, I did do G's Cache already, and I did do the Stash House. So those are the only two that I can't do. I got like 92 grand or something from the G's Cache. Yeah, we're gonna fly on this side of the river. I really need to hook Spotify back up to this thing since I'm streaming again. I canceled my Spotify. But it'd be nice to have some music playing that is not copyrighted like what's in the game. Okay, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna fly up this side of the river. We're probably gonna get a sleeping guard right here. Nope, we didn't. Okay. Where is the other smoke on the water? It is at the hotel, the retreat that's over here. Now we're going to fly up here. We're going to go towards the Syphilis Theater. I'm not certain what groups these vehicles spawn in at right now. Either the one of two groups. I'd rather just do that. We're going to fly over these. And then just since we're flying over this right now, I am going to go to the retreat that is right here where the bungalows are. And I'm going to get the smoke and the water product. Just to mark this off and check this off so we don't have to come back later and do it since we are right here. Granted, I'm going to be flying over this 10 other times, or 9 other times. So I could do this in any order, but I'd rather just do it as we go and take care of it, because it is right around the corner. If I was in a Sparrow or an Oppressor, I could just land right in here, but there's this right here. Now, oh, apparently I've already collected a couple. I didn't realize that I was collecting some. So I already have 4 done. So 2, so I collected 2 earlier when I was playing this morning. I forgot that I did that after midnight. I don't know which ones I collected, though. That is the other thing. So we're going to mark that one off. And the other one is Grove Street. Now we're going to keep flying down here. We're going to go towards Maze Bank. The arena. I always fly on these side of the buildings for some unknown reason. I should probably fly on the other, but come straight down here. I go towards Maze Bank. However, we are going to be stopping in Grove Street. Right in the back of, what was it, CJ's house? As long as they don't start shooting me for being here, because they normally don't like it. I believe it is... Yeah, it's back here. You come in here, jump this fence, and it's right here. Alright, so that one's done. Now we only got to worry about when we get to... There's a poster and a smoke on the water at the airport. You're up. Turn back around because we're going to fly this way. Okay, so far we haven't found any exotics. I do not believe I picked up an exotic when I played earlier. I think it was well before midnight when I decided to pick one up. So over in this area, we are going to have a poster and a smoke on the water product. So again, we're just going to pick these up real quick since we're here. Now, the poster's back here. Smoke on the water should be over here. Usually like right here. Is there smoke on the water? And then our poster is going to be back here. I think the longest thing that's going to take us to do is going to be the sunken caches. Those take forever. Okay, so we got this smoke on the water, and we got this poster over here. Check those off. Okay. Now we're just going to continue our search. So after I check the airport, because each of these parking garages has one spawn point or a different group, I fly this way towards the marina. Then we're going to come up the marina. Fly up this towards the Rockford Mall. Paying attention to our mini map in case anything happens. So then I kind of aim over here a little bit. Gonna be a crane on a building over here, so you I think I already passed it. Alright, we're gonna go up towards here. And I should probably just loop back around because I'm gonna skip a bunch of stuff if I do that. And then I just fly right back down this road, back towards the marina. And I could kind of cut this way and go over Vespucci Canals. There is a board over on the pier that we could hit right now, too. I forget exactly where it's at. Is it... What side of the pier is it on? I think it's back there by the arcades. Can't remember exactly where this one's at. This one doesn't come up very often for a tag. That right back here? No, it's not there. There it is, right here. Okay, so this one's done. Oh, there is a smoke on the water product back above the... If you look on the map. Nope. Can't use the map anymore. Okay. So there is one that is above the Vespucci Canals. It's going to be right here at this little gazebo thing. So we'll worry about that point later. I'm not gonna do that one right now. We'll get that one on the way back. We just got to remember when we do the canals. We'll fly over that. There's one right before. Oh, okay. No, this is going to be a new... There's the tennis courts right across from the golf course. There's one. We're going to get that one. Drink some Monster. It was hella cold in the fridge. Otherwise, I would be drinking my Dubby. I just didn't feel like putting anything with ice and stuff in it right now. Alright. So we did the pier. Now we're going to fly back up towards the mountains. Go ahead and go stealth again. These tennis courts right here, there's a smoke on the water product in those grandstands, but we're going to remember that one when we get done. We're just going to check these houses. Nothing there, so then we're going to come over a little bit. We're going to check this property up here. We're going to check down this road. Nothing is popping. I'm going to fly this way a tiny bit. And what I do is I loop back around this parking garage that's right here. There's a spawn point. Nothing is showing there. I'm going to come up. We're going to fly over the courts. This one, I learned that you kind of have to do it slow because sometimes the vehicles don't pop on the blip until you're like halfway to this tennis courts. Okay. Nothing popped. We're going to come down here to the Racket Club. Now we're just going to fly up the coast because these houses down here have spawn points. Nothing is showing here. I haven't been looking on the map for this side of the thing real quick, so I'm not exactly certain where any smoke on the water or those are. You want to check the gas station? Okay, nothing at the gas station. There is a cache or a buried treasure or something in the river over there. Check the winery. Winery doesn't have it, so what you do is you loop back around. You go towards the ammunition. And the ammunition does not have it. However, before I get too far ahead of myself... Okay, there's nothing with the ammunition for this, but I do need to look at where this is going to be. It is right here. We just need to go here. And while I'm here, what are my photography challenges? Just to check. I think one was a great cornet or cormorant, which I believe is one of the birds in here. So after we get this, we're going to look for a bird real quick. Just make sure there's nothing on the... Okay, so this is our shipwreck. So if you don't know, you come to the shipwreck. Once you find, I think, 7 of these, you get the Frontier Con outfit. But once you get everything, then you just get 25 grand. I've already unlocked the outfit, but it pops up every time you do it. But I've already done that. And I believe a great cormorant is right here. So this is going to be one thing for our photography. If I could figure out how to get my phone up fast enough and saying I'm in water. There was one that was just laying. Not laying. If I get him before he flies. Apparently I can't jump up here. Nope, nope, nope. See if that works. Yep, okay. So we got one animal done. We got our shipwreck done. So the shipwreck is done. I got the great cormorant, since we were already right here. So let's check the shipwreck off. Done. And then the next thing is going to be, we're going to be flying up the coast. Over at the tram station is going to be another smoke on the water product, or LD Organics product, I should say. Do not fly through the military base unless you own a hangar here. Okay, you want to, after you check where the, what do you call it? Okay, we do have, let's double check, make sure this isn't a guard. Easiest way is this is going to be a guard sleeping. You will also know once we get to about here, that dot will disappear on the minimap. And it just, and I was looking at my minimap instead of paying attention. This is why I say it's also important to have a sparrow or something, because you cannot spawn in your plane right here. So now we're just going to do this and call in the sparrow. At least the sparrows spawn in right next to you, as opposed to that plane will not you have to be in a dedicated area. So we're just going to continue up till I get to another area. But yeah, mistakes like that happen, especially when you're looking at your mini-map and trying to explain something and not paying attention to where you're flying. Sparrow's the quickest helicopter, or one of the quickest helicopters, but it's one that will spawn in anywhere. Makes it very easy. Yeah, we're gonna pick up the smoke in the water product, or this thing real quick. We also have a dealer over here. This one I may have already gotten. I believe I did this one last night. I want to say, yeah, I did this one. So this one, since it's not showing up there, I ended up over here for some reason and went to it. So now that I could spawn that in, we're going to go to here and we're going to go pick this up. We just have to look and see where it's going to spawn. It's probably going to be on the beach. Yep, it's over there. We do have the Madrazo hit real quick, which we will do later. I want to try to get these exotics out of the way. So we have yet to find one. But I'm not going just for exotics. I'm going for all the daily challenges, which is why I'm trying to knock out some as we go. But since we have yet to find any of the cars yet, I kind of want to keep doing that instead of doing it because we got to pass this area 9 other times at least. So we're going to be back over here. It's not like we're never going to come over here and do these again. Okay. But from here, we just want to put our landing gear up. We're going to fly. We need to check Paleto Bay because there's a spawn point in Paleto. You just fly through. Nothing's popping. Remember, the distance is about 4,000 feet and the dots are persistent. It will definitely show up if it's here. The last spawn point on this side is going to be the store up here. And we have another street dealer. Okay, there's nothing here. So then what you do is you come over the mountain and you're going to drop into grapeseed. You're going to check the stores in grapeseed. Then you're going to fly into Sandy Shores. Nothing is popping here in grapeseed. You're going to go straight across the 24/7 in Sandy. Nothing popped there. The Yellow Jack has a spawn point. Nothing is showing there. And then I just kind of zigzag out a little bit and come around just so I don't have to worry about flying into the prison and getting a wanted level immediately off the bat. But right there's at the parking lot in front of the prison, there's one. There's nothing showing there. So from here, there's several ways you could do this. You can kind of go up because Red Light's track has one. So I just check Red Light's track and then I come back towards the radio station on the hill because I still need to get Route 68. So nothing is showing here. You come all the way down and then you turn and you go back into the very edge of Sandy back here. And then you check this into Sandy. You're going to go straight towards the mill that's on the highway on Route 13. some days you'll get this. It's going to be the last place that we check. There's, what, 4 other spawn points, and that's it. So it better be at one of them. So you're going to check the mill. The parking lot at the mill right here has one. And then you're going to go over into Humane Labs. You're going to check the parking lot of Humane. Nothing is showing here. And then you're going to fly towards the power plant. Power plant has, I believe, 2 different spawn points. Then you're going to go towards the gas station. We got one more point. There's gas station, and then there's the news headquarters. So hopefully it's at one of these. If not, I missed it somewhere. Okay, so that's a robber, obviously, because it's red. Noose. Please let it be at the noose. And it is not showing at the noose. So Houston, we have a problem. We have a problem. I missed it somewhere else, or it didn't spawn in somewhere else. So we're just going to restart our pattern again with no interruptions and try to find this. I do want to just do one thing real quick. We don't need to. Technically, it is under business battles, which we don't have to do. It's also under rival gameplay, which is auto shop business. I can't even change anything on here. Oh, there we go. I didn't go up high enough. So we could just make sure that you have it showing, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. It shouldn't matter because it's the business. Rival business is when somebody else takes the car. When you're in a public lobby, it'll pop up as a rival business because it is counts as an auto shop business. So we're just going to fly this route again. So we're just going to turn back around and hope it pops up. If not, this is why it's important to know the spawn order, which is we're looking for a Corvette. So when you fly over these places, you're going to be looking individually at each one for a Corvette that is the exotic, because it may not show as the blip. There's specific actual locations that it spawns in at. If I don't find it on just this route that we're going to fly right now, then I will look up and see what group it is in, and we will physically fly to every 50 spawn points of that particular group and look for that particular vehicle. Because I did not deliver one at all. At least I don't think I did. I might have. I might have last night, to be honest. We're just going to check this parking lot right here. I can't remember. If not, this might have to be a video for tomorrow after 11 o'clock my time when the list resets. Unless we could find this one vehicle, because if I did it, I know I did one just randomly because it popped up and I wanted to do it for the hell of it. And now that I think about it, it was the Croquette or Corvette. It absolutely was. But the next vehicle should spawn in. But yeah, if I don't find it on this one, we will manually, physically fly to every other spawn location and look for... And you don't have to deliver it. If you do find it that way, you don't have to deliver it. You just need to sit in it for 60 seconds to make the next one spawn in. $740. Why is it saying you currently do not have an active? Why is it saying I don't have? I wasn't streaming. That was weird. Is my stream running right now? Yeah, it says it's been running. 43 minutes. Okay. Well, that's all I needed to know. Yeah, I think I gotta physically find... What's up, Ariel? Yeah, I manually, physically have to check all 50 spawn points again. And I appreciate the subscription. Thought you were already subscribed though. I'm just doing this as like a live video, or just to see what all dailies I could get. But I think when I streamed last night and into the morning, I think I picked up one after the day started in Rockstar, and it screwed me over since I had left and came back into a different game like several hours later. So if I don't find it on this fly through, then I'm gonna have to physically check all 50 locations and like visually search for it instead of it just popping up, because we checked everywhere, nothing popped up. So it's, I'm pretty sure it's not going to. There. Oh, never mind. It did pop up. It is right there. All right, cool. That alleviates the stress that I thought was going to be a next hour wasting time. Alright, so since this is the first vehicle, we're just gonna wait, and Let's see. Manage vehicles. Return personal vehicle to storage. We're going to wait about 60 seconds. Gonna give it just a little bit more time. Okay, we're gonna make sure it just spawns in. If you sit in the car for 60 seconds, then the next vehicle will spawn in on the map, which means when you're driving to the docks to deliver this, it will, the next vehicle will spawn in, and you have a higher likelihood of it popping on the map if you pass it on the way to the docks. So that is the trick that you want to do, especially when you're in the city and there's like 70 spawn points. All right, we're almost here. So I didn't deliver a car last night, then. It was one that was before midnight. And go ahead and spawn that in. And we're done. So that is the first one, which is, there we go. That's 20 grand right there. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. I gotta change. I got to change one thing. I got to, there we go. Now, okay, I had to change my profile on my computer for my controller. No wonder the steering was a little off. It was set to first-person shooter steering, or first-person shooter thumbsticks. And my back paddle was not the paddle that I needed. Alright, we're going to start this. I will be right back, though. Like 1 minute, and I'll be back. I'm going to pause the timer. Once I could get to my screen again. So we're going to pause the timer real quick. And we're just going to go to... right, we are back. And the timer just resumed. Well, there was 38 minutes on the timer. So I thought it was stop start. Apparently I don't want to use that timer again. That really sucked. Hold on. Can I physically change this to unpausing does not reset. Ah ha ha ha. Damn. Damn. Well, that sucks. So let's double check this. So I paused it. Ah, dude. And I can't change it. Well, I can't do it. Well, let me write down 38 minutes. Tell you, if it's not one thing, it's another. We're gonna... You know what I do need to do real quick is I need to copy this key and paste it here. There we go. Now I have a mute button on that screen. In case I have to do something, I can mute. All right, now we're just going to start this again. Look for vehicle number 2. Hopefully it spawns in relatively close in the city. I do not see a dot on the screen, so we did not pass one on the way to the docks. So the first fly through is just my error because I messed up looking for it in the first place and missed one little area. Otherwise it would have popped. And we have the other one right here. We're gonna go ahead and get into the car. We're just gonna move it out of the spawn location. Just so if another one decides to spawn in there, we are away from it. I'm gonna return my vehicle to storage, and it is 36 right now. We're gonna sit till 4:36 and drive to the docks and see if another one happens to spawn in. We don't have very far to go, so likelihood of us passing one's not that great. But there are a couple spawn points. Brrr. All right. Vehicle number 2 is done. $20,000 right there. Since I'm not doing combat, you know what? We're gonna do not hold the sprint, is it? Oh, so you still got to do it. Okay. Or no, I just hold it down. That's right. All right. Second vehicle's done. Well, that same route, nothing popped up on radar. Maybe we get lucky and it'll spawn back over here. A little bit slow real quick. Nope, nothing. We're gonna turn this way. We're gonna fly down the river. Granted, we already drove this way. There's one little piece that we couldn't check. So this one is a guard sleeping, which is going to disappear anyway right now. So that is not the car. And we're going to go up to the Syphilis Theater. Out over the homes right here. Go down here. Towards Grove Street a little bit too far over towards the bank. There's, it was a bush. I thought there was one in the parking lot down there. Towards the marina. Yeah. 3 hours to do this before the day Rockstar Day ends. So I need to do the other daily challenges as well once I do the exotics. So I'm hoping I have enough time to do everything because I kind of started late. I didn't think about this until after it was already late in the day. I was like, you know what? I should do a stream on this. Alright. Then I usually come up on this little Mulholland Drive wannabe right here. I'll just be like, loop it out. Check these homes. And you go back towards the Vespucci Canals. Check this house or this retreat up on the hill right here. It's not there. All right, like 2 more places to check in the city, and then we're going to start all in the county. We're going to check this parking garage right here. It's not there. Then we're going to go up and we're going to check the court center. It's not there. Now we're going to come down. Now we're in the county. I really need music playing with this. This is making me sleepy. Maybe turning this way. Be checking the gas station right here. Nothing for the gas station. Come up here, you're gonna check the winery. Nothing at the winery. And you're going to come down and check ammunition. Nothing there. We're going to go straight to hookies. Without crashing again. Nothing at hookies. Now we're gonna go check the tram, check Polito, then start our search inward. Nothing there. And nothing there. Another Bailey drug dealer. Alright. From here, we're going to go straight into Grapeseed. We're going to cut across to go into Sandy. The Yellow Jacket. Or Yellow Jack, I should say. Remember the prison parking lot? I just find it's a little bit easier to go wide so you don't get a warning level by flying over. Not there. Then we coming down Route 68. I kind of check these buildings right here. And then we're going to go over towards the red lights track. Just to knock this out. And then we're going to come back over the buildings. What the heck? Got a random plane flying up there. Alright. So nothing there. Now we're going to fly back into Sandy Shores. I'd be mad if I missed it in the city. Nothing popped here, so we're going to be going straight to the mill. And it's going to be at the mill. All right, so this is at the mill. Gonna get out of the spawn area real quick. Excuse me. We're gonna return our vehicle to storage. What, it is 48 now, 1948. Now remember, we're just gonna wait till about 2048. Just so the other one spawns in on the map somewhere. So when we are driving to the docks, we have a higher likelihood of passing it. I mean, it's not a likelihood that we're gonna pass it, but if we do pass it, it will show, because it is spawned in on the map somewhere. That way we could cut down our searching. I mean, even from here, I could take a drive into Humane Labs and check Humane real quick and then drive up, but I'm not going to because it's really quick to fly over Humane once you check this area. So we're just going to give it a little bit more. I just want to make sure that if it spawns in back over here, which it doesn't look like it's going to, but sometimes they do spawn in back to back. But I just wanted to be in the area. So from here, we're just going to drive straight to the docks. Again, these are all exotic cars, so they're all pretty fast. Watch out for the coyotes. They always spawn right here. There's always two of them. Never fails. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, it might be a little bit longer. But see, from here, we should be close enough to the prison to where if an exotic spawns in at the prison, it should show up on the blip once we deliver this. Sometimes they show up as you're delivering it, but lately it seems like I'll get them once I deliver it, then all of a sudden it'll pop up on the blip if I passed them already. Since there's a spawn point in the gas station, we're just going to drive really fast through here. I mean, I don't think you have to because even from the highway, it would have been well enough close. Same thing with Noose. I would think we're close enough from Noose to it'll pop if it's there. Be taking our highway. And instead of getting off here like I used to, we're just going to go all the way to our dead ends. Which was right there. And then this will also hopefully give me a chance for maybe the one that spawns in over here to pop. Oopsie. All right. Vehicle 3 done. All right. So that one's done. We're gonna go ahead and spawn in our F-160 again. So my question is Botrix connected right now, or... Oops, that's not how you spell Discord. Okay, Botrix is connected. And we're just started all over again. So nothing did pop up, so we didn't pass anything on the way here, which is unfortunate. More of a likelihood or higher chance to do it when you're in the city and that happens, but I have that happen in the county a couple times. Dude, we could even, since the prison is right here at the meat of the freeway, we could even just do this and not have to worry about making a loop from the prison. We could just go straight up Route 68. So we could just come down here. So I'll do a loop at the prison. And then fly out towards Red Light's track. Check Red Light's track, and then we'll go back towards Martin's. And from here, we'll just fly straight over the hill. Straight up to the bowl. And straight down. I might do that. That might be my new path. From here, we're just gonna go straight down the side of the river. Towards Grove Street a little bit. Check the bank parking lot. Nothing there. This parking lot that's right here under us. Check this parking garage. And that parking garage. Nothing is there. Check the marina. Check this side of the buildings. Gonna check the mall. And again, I just kind of fly right over towards over these houses to this loop. Take the loop, and then I fly back out. And down this main drag right here, then we're going to cut towards Vespucci Canals. Fly down the middle, right over our nightclub. Right over the pier. Come this way for the golf course. On the right side of our mansion. Just enough so we could check the gas station and the retreat. I'm gonna fly down this street. Man, it is not looking good. Everything is going to be in the county, it seems. I am on PC. Enhanced version of PC. Check our gas station. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's a lot better. I don't know. I like it better on PC. Check the winery. Not there. We're gonna go check our ammunition. Go straight to Hookies. And it's not there. Now we're gonna go to the tram station. Oh, this is going to take a lot longer than I thought. It's already been an hour and a half. I just accidentally reset my stopwatch, so I already had 38 minutes on the stopwatch. Well, about 10 minutes of it was just me starting the game and getting the stuff ready. So it's been about an hour. Well, hour and 20 minutes. Gonna fly up through here. I still need to do that as one of the dailies for the Madrazo hit. Nothing's there. And again, our stupid little street dealer, which I should visit. I should sell some of my stuff there. I have multiple street dealers, so you could hit them all up. Only visit one of them a day in that area, but there's like 5 or 6, I think. Please let it be over here in Grapeseed. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go check Sandy. Remember, we already found it at the mill last time, and we were stayed at the mill for a minute, and it didn't spawn in there, so we know it's not going to be at the mill. Could be at the Yellow Jacket. We already checked the prison. We already checked Rebel Radio. If it was here, any of these should have already flagged when we flew over by Rebel Radio. Nothing's flagging, so we're gonna turn in. Alright, so 3 places left it could be. The power plant, Humane Labs, or Noose. That is it. Unless I missed it in the city on accident. We're still going to fly our route just to do it. So I have a feeling when I was picked up this vehicle and I was like, I should go and check Humane Labs. They'll probably spawn in over there. Watch. Watch. It's going to be here. Nope. It didn't. Alright, so power plant. Not going to be at gas station because we drove through the gas station. So Noose or power plant. That's it. Those are the only 2 options it could be. Alright, moment of truth. Did I miss it? In the city. I know I didn't miss it in the county. The county has been thoroughly checked, so it's definitely not going to be in the county. But I might have missed a little section of the city. I missed it in the city. Because it would have popped that Noose. Alright. Time for round 2. Alright, it's obviously not here. You know what? I flew a little bit left in Mirror Park. I wonder... Usually I hug the houses over here. And I flew pretty far left. Maybe it's going to be here. Nope. We know it's not at the casino. Damn. That's twice tonight that I missed it. My flight paths are always really good. This is dumb. I don't think I'm gonna get all the daily challenges done tonight. Not before the day resets. No. Gonna be in the houses, I know it. Or it's gonna be like right over here, and I just didn't fly far enough over here. No, it's gonna be in the houses along the hills, because I think I know exactly where I skipped it. Okay, that thing's flashing, and it's giving me the prompt to focus on security van, so I really don't care about the security van. We know that is not one of the cars. We know it's not at the bank. We know it's not in this parking lot that's right there. We know it's not in the parking garages. So we're gonna fly close to these, to this side of the buildings, like I did last time. I come through here. I don't fly this route. That kind of messed me up. All right, we're just gonna go straight up this road. Even though I kind of came down this road, I really don't care. We're just gonna repeat this. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. I'm gonna be close to it up there. We already checked the marina, so we're gonna be going towards our clubhouse, or towards our nightclub again. Random helicopter over there. All right. Moment of truth. Is it in these houses over here once I make this loop? Back out our loop right here. On this side of the golf course. I really wish it was an 18-hole golf course. Man, what is up with this car? this side of the golf course. That's towards our mansion. Alright, so it's definitely not at the houses. That really sucks. Not at that. Alright, Court Center. So what did I miss in the county then? Because it's not here either. Make one more pass over the courts. Sometimes this one will show up the blip late. Definitely not there. Alright, so we're missing something. Houston, we have a problem. I should have found it, but it's not in the city. That's not it. There's no other places it could be. I've checked all of these thoroughly in the county. There's not one place it could be in the county right now that it would not have shown up before. Winery. Not there. This is very, very confusing right now. I didn't do anything in between. I found the vehicles in order. It's just not showing. There's no reason why it would not show. Unless I flew too close, like too far from hookies and just didn't. Well, that kind of sucked, but I saved it at the end. Yeah, see, it would definitely have shown right here. This is very confusing. So I did damage the jet enough. Like, it's not showing up here. I have a payphone hit. I don't want to do a payphone hit. The dot's not showing up. This is very, 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 very confusing. This is what's frustrating about this. Like, I've done everything right, checked everything, and it's just not gonna show. We're just gonna check the parking lot. Just what is the next one? It's a Sabre Turbo Custom. Wait, what? Well, my camera stopped resetting? Jeez. I'm trying to figure out what the hell that van... Was that a security van? I don't think that was. It must have been a drug car. Alright. So we're going to do a little odd loop-de-loop right here. We're going to check here. And then we're going to go back and we're going to go up on the hill. I really need to find a car so I could get rid of this plane. Okay, it's not spawning up there. We're going to check red lights. It's not showing up there. There's like physically no other places it could be. Dip, zero, zilch, nada. That I haven't already looked, and then it would have popped up if it was there. Huh. Oh, now it wants to pop up? Really? Really? That is so dumb. I flew over this area already and it didn't pop up. And now it wants to pop up. Okay, well. At least we have it. That's all that matters. All right. The same thing. We're just going to get out of here. This little area. And it is 28. So we're going to return our vehicle to storage. Get that one out of the way, especially since it's broken. Okay, we're just gonna sit and hopefully it will spawn another one close to us on the way there on the drive, and it could come in. So in between that, boom, 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 boom. All right, I had to send some text. Let's see. Did anything? Nope, nothing spawned in over there. All right, now we're gonna drive, and since we're in Sandy Shores, we're just gonna keep going out towards the highway. We could check Yellowjack, but we're just gonna drive through Sandy Shores and see if anything pops up on our radar as we were driving, because we've been in this longer than a minute. And it takes 60 seconds to spawn one in. So we get to see if anything's going to come in here. From here, we should see if anything at the mill will spawn in or has spawned in. And if it doesn't show now, it will definitely show when we deliver this vehicle. And then if it does, then we know to come right back to where it was. I'm really surprised they didn't put a spawn point at the U-Tool. I'm very, very surprised that that was not a spawn point. Still need to do our topography. I don't know where to find a crow at. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Okay, I hope the gas station, maybe there's something at the gas station. It really sucked that this vehicle never popped up, even though I went right over it. Okay, this vehicle kind of sucks for handling. But at least damage does not matter. You still get 20 grand regardless. As long as it's not destroyed. So not this one, but this one. Did they really try challenging me? Okay. Oh, they're idiots. All right. Vehicle number 4 done. All right. Okay, and nothing popped in on the map, so we are having to start from scratch. I'm sending a text. Alright, let's hope the oil fields pop in right now. It's late at night. Funny, because I actually found a little gangster car over here. I was like, you know what? If there's one place I would spawn in the gangster car, it'd be at the oil field. And for sure, that's where I found it. Alright, so we checked all that. That didn't come in. Side of the river. What in the hell is that just flashed? Oh, it's the GTA lens map. So we already checked these. Can I head this way? Excuse me. Check the syphilis theater. From here, I kind of like flying back over towards my auto shop a little bit. Avoid the two cranes. Go between the buildings. Alright, so now we have our exotic vehicle right there. Why does it just slide? What the heck? Thank you. That's just the weirdest, stupidest stuff. It's like, I'll put it to go down, and it won't go down. It wants to slide forward. All right. Now we got our Ocelot Jugular. We're going to sit in this for 60 seconds. We're going to manage vehicles, return personal vehicle storage so that gets out of here. Then let's see, we are here. So we're going to be, excuse me, we're going to drive up and around to get over here. Is that the route? Yeah, that's the route it's going to take. Because then we could kind of hit up Grove Street over here. And hit up a couple of the other spawn points right here. In hopes that we could knock those out on the drive. So we're just going to give it another 30 seconds or so.
Hi, sis. How's broker? I don't know. I hate it here. I wish I was back in Shopper. No, my neighborhood is
It's been about that time, so we're just gonna start heading that way. We're gonna meander. Ooh, I kind of like this car. Has a very nice throttle note to it. I gotta remember this car. Ocelot Jugular. Nice throaty exhaust note. I like it. I like it a lot. It doesn't handle too bad either. I don't know how much they go for. Might be my next purchase. Is this a Benny's car too? I like it. Kind of like a BMW-ish look. Just be an Audi? BMW? I can't really tell. Like a cross between an Audi and a BMW? Alright, that's 5 done. So we got the Ocelot now. Alright, so we need to spawn in our custom. So that's another 20 grand down. Made 100 grand so far. So if you do all 10, you get $200,000 by doing the 20 by 10. And then you get an extra 100,000 on top of that. So you do get 300 grand for it. Once we do this, hopefully there's enough time to where we can maybe do the sunken caches. Pressing the wrong button to try to go up. It doesn't work too well. You can do sunken caches, which if I had a sub that's actually worthwhile. Okay, so nothing popped up on the map, so we didn't pass one when we were flying. Let's see, maybe it'll be over here, and we can just grab this real quick and go. I won't sit in that one for a minute because there's just no point. Because I'm not going to pass any other spawn points. Alright, hopefully we'll get one pretty quick in the city. We can knock these out. And we're already halfway there. It took a little bit to get here so far. I've been grinding for 2 hours and only found 5 cars, but I was doing a little bit of other stuff in between.
Only one in the parking lot. Nope. A little bit further over where I need to be. Here we go. Right. Come on, come on. Let me see one pop so I don't have to search the whole map. God, I'm getting tired flying around. Put me to sleep. I need some music. Alright, so we're gonna fly up this side, or these sides. Yeah. This side of these buildings. Check the mall. And we got a robbery, which is already off the radar. So we don't need that anymore. Don't even need to focus on that. Fly up here. We're going to take my little loop road. Just pull it hard and come right back down. Please let it be in one of the houses. Please let it be in one of the houses. Maybe it was a mistake to turn off my air conditioner. It is hot again already. Alright. We checked that house. We checked the gas station. We're going to fly down this road. Alexa, living room AC on. Yeah, I gotta turn it back on. It is too damn hot. Down here. Not in that parking garage. We're gonna check the court center. It's gonna be at the court center. I have a feeling it's gonna be at the courts. I got a feeling. No? Alright then. Man, are all these vehicles going to be out in the county for the most part? This is going to suck. Okay, county time. Like, I don't understand it. I'm losing motivation for this. I am trying to stay awake, and I even drink Monster, and I'm not even tired. It's just this droning engine. I need music. That's what I might do. I'm gonna put an AirPod in. Play some music. Once I find the next one. The Yellow Jack. And it's at the... No, it's not at the Yellow Jack. That's a sleeping guard! Yep, that was a sleeping guard. I keep forgetting that it's not like a plane where you could slow down. That's a sleeping guard. So we need to... request a Sparrow, and in the meantime I need to do this, and I need to claim destroyed vehicles, and then I need to find my AirPods real quick, which is right here. I'm gonna let this one hang. Beep, beep. Can I have my AirPod, please? Thank you. All right. Need to plug in my phone so it doesn't die when I'm doing this. Okay. So let me get some music playing. Home. We're just gonna go library. You know what? We're just gonna go songs and shuffle. I think I have like 18,000 songs. All right. Going to get into our Sparrow and continue this little field trip. hit him, mate. All right. Alright, so it's not gonna show up here. We're just gonna check Rebel Radio again real quick. And the... Oh, it might be at Rebel Radio. I don't know what the next car... What's the next car? And this Windsor. I don't know what the Windsor looks like, but that's not it. We're gonna check just a red lights track. Nothing popped up there. It should be one of those. Let's see, is it gonna give us what we need? Grain silos. Nope. All right, Humane Labs. Please don't tell me I'm missing. It didn't spawn in before at some point. Because I'm almost at the end of this route. I've never had this many issues with trying to do this. Show me the car. I'm running out of places here. There's no way that I missed it for like a third time. Another vehicle that I missed on a route. There's absolutely just no way. I feel like this game is glitching out on this one. I'm trying to control it with one hand right now. The last spot. Last spot it could be right here. And it's here. Okay. Okay. I was about to say, there's no way. Absolutely no way that I missed every spot again. The only issue, so it must be this car. It's this, like, desert tan one. This one right here, yeah. Not desert tan. It looks like flat dark earth. No, not you. You. Alright. So we're gonna move our spot real quick. We are going to return service vehicle. Okay, so I'm just gonna sit right here for like another 40 seconds. We gotta love it. All right, I will be right back, so hold on to the stream. Keep picking it up, and not what I wanted to. There we go. Put my music back on. Yeah. Alright, so that's more than enough time for another vehicle to spawn in. Not that we're going to pass it on the way here, but you never know. You know what? We are just going to drive by the oil fields right here, since this is really the last place that we could check, because I passed everything else. So this is where we start our route, so we can knock out the oil fields if it happens to show up over here on the way there. And it doesn't look like it is going to. So we're just going to come straight down here. Stupid car. All right, so there's a dot on our screen that's on there, and it's persistent. So we know that the vehicle spawned in, and it happened to spawn in right over here when we were driving through here. So now we know exactly where to go to pick up this next one. We don't have to search. We don't have to do anything. We just need to go straight to it. So that's why kind of sometimes it's important just sit for 60 seconds, and you can get the next one in really quick like that. But we really lucked out on this one. I'm probably not going to sit for 60 seconds on this one because there's really no other spawn points near this that we could like get from this car. It's going to be the Canis. Nice little camo on it too. Heck yeah, it has tools and stuff on it. What? All right, so we're gonna return our vehicle to storage. Oh wait, no, wrong one. All right, and then from here we're just gonna go to the docks. We're not gonna get, I highly doubt, another car. We're gonna start over here anyway as the very first place we check. So it kind of doesn't matter if one spawns in over here or not. We're going to see it anyway. Not gonna lie, these are pretty fun. It's probably gonna be too soon to request. Yeah, I gotta wait 2 minutes to request this right now anyway. All right, number 7 is done. All right. Got 1 minute left. Almost have enough to do about 30 seconds before we get spawned in the next one. almost here. Come on, let it show, let it show. Trying to itch my ear and hold my ear pod at the same time, and it's not working out too well. Okay, there we go. Junction, what's my function? Warren G playing around now. Apparently I'm dropping frames. I don't know how. I don't know why, but I'm dropping frames. So real quick, that is an exotic export because one, we're really far away and it's not going to go away. That rhymes. And there's some helicopter there. I don't remember where the... Oh, it's right here. Don't have to worry about anywhere in the garage or anything. We're gonna get in this one. So we're just going to mark a little route on the way there. We're just going to check and see. All right, so this is a good route. I'm happy with this one. Going to return our vehicle.
Let's meet up next week.
Going to wait for a little bit. Hopefully another vehicle will spawn in on our route there. We could find number 9 really easy. Away we go. We are passing like a spawn point or two. There's gonna be one at Grove Street. Got about an hour and 20 minutes before the Rockstar date ends, so I'll be able to complete this no problem. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the rest because the caches, the C caches are what's going to take the longest. And I do not have a list made up for the next one, so maybe if I decide to do the challenges after 11, I will just start fresh and make a new vehicle list once the new vehicle list drops, and we'll start the vehicles all over again. All right, so that's number 8. Makes your reputation go up for the car meet, which is good, which is what I'm trying to build too, because you have to reach 100 for the car meet. And I don't do the races, and I don't do that other stuff, which I need to do because part of it is completing in the race. But the other thing is reaching 100 for your level. So this is kind of a good way to do it. Plus, if you do this 1,000 times, you get something, but I forget what it is. I know you get a text from Brucey, but I think you get something else and some additional money. All right, so nothing popped on the way here. Music really helps me focus a little bit now. I hate playing with music on, but okay. So first spot we checked, we got our car. So it's right there. The very first spawn location that's on the route is where it happened to be, so we really lucked out on this one. I don't know why it always wants to roll forward on crap like that. So I'm not going to worry about doing anything with the waiting for time, because there's just no point. That is... This car is hijack rusting. Interesting. This thing looks freaking cool. Not gonna lie. I don't know how you get out of here. Handles pretty well too. Ooh. All right. I like this little thing. Kind of like a little go-kart, but it's... Is it electric? Oh, no, it's not. Alright. I was like, it just shot flames. It's definitely not electric. We're gonna have to wait to spawn back in our car anyway. I mean, our plane. So that one's done. Number 9 is done. Now we just gotta worry about the S80RR. It's the only one we gotta find. So, yeah, we gotta wait a minute. I'm just gonna start with the search with the sparrow. And then the sparrow usually spawns in right here. So we got one more car left. Again, we're going to start back where we just were. Then one thing about using the Sparrow, since it's a service vehicle, you could spawn in your jet at the same time and then use the Sparrow to fly to the spawn point of the jet. So keep that in mind. That's why it pays to be able to have access to the Sparrow as well. But I'm hoping I don't need to. I'm hoping I just find it. If we check the city and we go into the county, I'm definitely going to be using the jet because I could cover a lot more ground faster. Come on, spawn it in, spawn it in. Show that blip. Okay, so it's not going to be here. I'll fly back this way. And that is a crime scene. Should have known that one already. Remember, the altitude that you want to fly is basically lower than the Maze Bank, like, office tower, which is... Nala, where are you going? Nothing in that room for you, Nala. Nala. Right, we're gonna come down. Come on. We could find it. We're gonna find it pretty soon. I have a feeling. Marina. I'm gonna guess the marina. I'm hoping it's gonna be at the bank. I'm hoping it's gonna be on Grove Street or the airport, but I have a feeling marina. Anywhere marina. I'm just gonna go this way because it's easier to earn without the back end swinging around all the time. Why is Siri announcing Instagram? I don't care. Alright, not gonna be at the marina. Right, come on. We just got one more car and then we got an hour to do the other stuff. We could do this. The other stuff is easy except the sub stuff. Like, I think I'm just going to request my Stromberg and just drive out and try to get everything in that. With the exception of the stuff that's in the port area, because I think there's two or three things in the port that I could probably just dive down to and get. Everything else is way north on the map. Come on, let it be. Yes, it is right here. Oh, thank God. Well, last car right here. Wait, what? All right, so last vehicle. We are done with the vehicles. We just got to drive this to the port real quick. I love this car. I want to buy one of these too. Beastie Boys, right? Yeah. All right. I just love how this car like sticks to the ground. It has so much downforce. It just stays down, literally. Like you don't jump at all. Which way are you going? Definitely a vehicle that I want to buy. All right, we are done with the last one. This is going to be a $120,000 delivery because $20,000 for the car, an extra $100,000 bonus. We're doing all 10 in one day. So we're done with the cars. Okay. So now what we want to do is I need to go look on this map, the GTA Lens map. We have 2 caches in the port that are sunken. One is going to be right here. So what I need to do is I do not have a scuba suit. I really need a scuba suit, but I do believe I have rebreathers. All right. I have no clue what the song is, but we're changing that. All right, we want to go right here. There's a sunken cache right here. Before I jump off of this, I need to make sure that there's a ladder that I could climb back up. Because if there... Okay, there is. And there's one... Okay, I know there's one right here, though. But I could add G, right? G? G. No. Appearance, accessories, gear. Okay, rebreather. So I can put a rebreather on. All right, there was a ladder. I did see a ladder. So we just need to go right out here. It'd be a lot quicker with a boat. But I'm going to save my rebreather till I get closer. And one thing we do need to do so I have better look. We're going to go here. And we're going to turn our expanded radar off. Because it's supposed to be... right about here. I don't even need a rebreather on this one. Okay, there's one. Okay. That one was really shallow, so I don't even need to worry about that. How is my health injured? Or my body armor injured, I mean. Oh, it was the car crash, huh? Alright, you know what? We're going to take off accessories.
Hey, sup? How are you?
Yeah. Get in the thing. All right, so that one's done. That cache is done. We're going to mark this off on our map. The other one is going to be very hard to see the coloring on this. It should be right here. You just need to make sure that there's a ladder, which there is. I don't need a rebreather on this one, because my swimming is really on point, or my holding breath is good. And there it is right here. Alright, so that's number 2 done. That one's done. Let's we're gonna try to get the other ones in the Stromberg. Right now we need to go do smoke on the water to try to get these knocked out. We need to go right here. There's another one that's at the tennis courts by the rackets, across from the golf course. Oh, what's up? What's up, Moors? I don't think you're the Moors I know. You look like the Moors from Pipe. Because doesn't Pipe just have a Moors? Yeah, I always forget exactly where this one's at. I always keep passing it. And I can't hear it because I don't have my other headphone in. Oh man, I always miss. Oh, it's right there. Oh, well, it didn't say, it just said at Moors. It didn't say your full name at first. How? I thought you were already subscribed, dude. Because at first, on the bot rigs, it just says at Moors. It didn't say the last part. Right. We need to go right over here. Why I hate auto run on this bullshit. Okay, so I need to find 2 more of these. I don't know where the other one. Okay. Is there any places I need to tag? That one's done. The observatory. I need to go to the observatory, tag the observatory. And then that is it for the city. I need to go out into the county for the other stuff. Okay, so observatory, sign at the observatory. What are you up to anyway, Morris? No, I don't care about the smuggler's cash. I don't think you did. Alright, this poster's done. Alright, next one's gonna be... I think I grabbed this one. The next one I'm gonna go to, I think I grabbed. Oh no, I know exactly which one I grabbed, but I don't know the second one that I grabbed. Okay. Just followed. Followed on what? Hold on. Subbed. What did you follow on? Because YouTube, I'm only on YouTube. I'm not on, what do you call it? Twitch. So there's no follow on Twitch. I mean, unless you followed on Twitch, but it's showing on YouTube. So subbing is the same as following on Twitch. What the hell is following on YouTube? So confused. Yeah. This is where I gotta go. All the trees haven't spawned in yet, so it's kind of look a little different. I need gear. Gear would help. Alright, this one is... Where is this? Is this one... Alright, I need to take the music out so I could actually hear. This one I think is in here, right? Yeah, it's right here. Alright, I need one more. 9 of 10. Yeah, because it says that Moore's just followed. So did you go over to Twitch and follow on Twitch just now? But it's only showing it on, I'm pretty sure I took this one. That one I'm pretty positive I did not take. So we need to go over... I'm pretty sure the one I took last night was this one. So I need to go here. There's smoke on the water product here. Nope. Get off. There we go. Gear up. Go spinny spin. Okay, well that's why I'm confusing, because in my the Twitch, like in the info for me, for the Caster Labs that I could see, is saying you just subbed. Okay, so it's saying that you subbed, and then it is saying that you followed as well. So that's what is confusing, because it was like there's two different things. It says you thank you for the subscription, unless that's counting that as the follow, unless that's what it's calling as a follow. I don't know. It's probably counting that as the follow, but it's saying it's a sub. It's should be two different things. It might just be how the verbiage is set up on my end. Pretty sure I didn't steal anything from here yesterday. Or not still, but... Nope, I could hear it. I just flew over and I could hear it. This is the last smoke on the water product I need right here. And it should be right there.
Hey, buddy.
And that's the last weed packet. Alright. I got that one done. So, where is it? Where is it? Smoke is done. That one more poster I need to tag. Which is going to be... at... right here. Looks like. No, I got two more posters I need to tag. Okay, so all the smoke products are gone. So I just need that poster, the other poster, and then I just need to do the sunken caches. And I might be able to do it in 45 minutes. I might be able to do this in 45 minutes. Before the day ends for Rockstar. I just need to request my Stromberg and try to get him that way. So we're gonna go tag this cache, or tag this thing right here. No, I don't care about the jewelry. Wait, it's not that sign. Is it? Discount jewelers? No. If I remember right. So I have a robbery and another robber. So I got a robber that needs a ride and then a robber I have to kill. That's hilarious. I'm not gonna kill the robber. Yeah, it's this one. Actually, you know what? Where'd he go? Alright. Come on. And then I'm pretty fucking far from the gas station. But I take this. And then I have 2 minutes to return it. And it'll take me... You need to be driving a vehicle to signal the robber. Well, yeah, no shit, I'm not trying to signal the robber. You get a lot more. You get RP points and you get 20 grand just by turning this back in. By killing the robber. So that was 20,000 right there, and I got 2,500 RP points, which works for me. Okay, so that sign was tagged. The last and final sign that we're gonna do is we're going to do this one over here. And we're also going to do the hit. We're going to go up, and away. And the poster should be right there. We could do the Madrazo hit from here. Alright, so this is the last poster. Should be the last poster. Alright, let me remove all check marks. Okay, so that's the last poster. So we're going to mark LS tags. Those are done. Okay, we're going to go do the Madrazo hit. And then we'll have about 40 minutes to do all of the sunken caches. And then we're going to add up how much we add to 38 minutes from the stopwatch earlier. And then add up all the cache that we have now and subtract it from the cache we started with. And too far away to start the thing. Come on. 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 And I need to do laundry too. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, this is who you're looking for. Pistol. Just a pistol. That should be easy. Alright, this dude. Where's he at? How far away? Still pretty far down the street. Once I kill him, I'm gonna need a quick escape because the cops are gonna be coming, so I don't want to have to run all the way back down here and get this. Kind of defeats the purpose. But he's gonna be standing right out front of here. With all these people. And he wants him killed by a pistol. Alright. Confirm the hit. It is confirmed. And I have a 2-star wanted level, and we got to get out of here before the cops shoot my plane and screw up my plane. Which is about to happen right now. Alright, so that was an extra 30,000 for doing the hit with the bonus. And now we're just going to go where I could get my Stromberg to spawn in. And we're going to try doing all of these. So we're going to go right here. Yeah, cops are gone. Manage vehicles, return vehicle to storage, and then what we're going to do is we are going to... What can I? Service vehicles. Saka. No, I can't. I don't own the other one and it won't let me do it. Okay, so we're going to call our mechanic. We're going to request our Stromberg.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Saka Stromberg. Please let it spawn right here, not like 8 miles away. You son of a snatch. All right. Now we're going to go over here. We're going to go here. We're going to request this because it is on the other side of the mount. Well, it's on the other side of this little thing. Freaking knew that was going to happen. This is quicker than running. It's lazy, but it's quicker than running. All right. Service vehicles. Return. Return. All right. Now, what we need to do is we need to mark. I need to look very closely on this map. It is between... It is right... Very hard to see it on a background. It's going to be right here. Where we need to go in the water. Only bad part is you can't see. It won't let you get higher to see. You run into stuff a lot easier. There might also be a cache around here. This thing is so slow. I hate this thing. But it's faster than swimming after a boat when it floats away when you're trying to dive like 300 meters down, 300 feet down. But I am passing another cache already. Like, there's going to be another one somewhere. Just, you can't go in first person. And you can't go in a view above. So it's very hard to look around. And it's annoying because it's faster on top of the surface, but it never wants to go up on top. Yeah, we're almost where it's at. In the deep area between these two things. Oh, never mind. It's going to be in this cave. Right there. Whoopsie. So touchy. Okay. So that's 3 found. Alright, next one I'm going to mark while I'm under here. It is back where we started from. These are the only 2 up here. And then we got a long drive down. Alright, so the next one is going to be right off of this point. Okay, there's a white area right here. It's kind of about right here, I think.
Maybe like right here.
Okay, that's where we're gonna go. So we went right over it. There it is right there. It's flashing now. On this sunken ship. Just sucks because you can't just dive. You gotta like push down, spin, and accelerate forward to dive, which it's not just a straight down. Okay, we got that one. Then the next one. Is really far away. It is down really far down here. Right off of this right here. Oh, now I could go in first person now that I'm under the water, I guess? I guess you can't go in first person when you're close to the surface. So I'm 42 feet from the surface. And I'm 468 feet from the bottom. And my door is cracked. We could do this. We could do this. We got 30 minutes. We're not that far from doing it. This is the last thing that we need to do. Oh, and the shoot LS photography, the shoot wildlife. Which I don't think we're going to be able to do in time. Especially since certain animals spawn in at certain points, and I think one's a pug, and there's certain spawn times for a pug. This one we'll be able to knock out pretty quick, especially since we're in a sub. We could just go. We don't got to swim after a boat. I mean, we're already getting close to where... And I do believe you do go faster on the surface, which kind of makes sense. But we're already here anyway. we do got to go down now. Got to start looking for this. There it is. All right, that's 5. Next one is even further down there now. It is down here. It is right off this point, right around here. I think we could do this. I think we have enough time to get this done. Maybe you don't go faster on the surface. Because it wants to bob you and dip you up and throw you down, and I'm passing the dolphins right now. They're making pretty good time already, like... We're already coming up on the next point, even though it was way down the map. It's not that far. Just have to watch out for shallow areas so we don't run aground. And after this, the next 2 are going to be pretty quick. So we're here. Let me guess, this one's on this ship. Yep, right there. I see you, Nala. Okay, next one is... down here, in between this, I think there's a cave right here. Yep, there is a cave right here. We're going to start going under the cave. Usually it's always inside. Except this time. Oh, no, it's right there in front. Okay, so that one's done. Next one is going to be right around here. Remember, your sub does take damage and it does slow down and does give you issues when you're underwater, so don't hit shit. I just wanted to use that to bounce up. I don't know what song. Nelly St. Louis? Yeah, we gotta... I'm not hearing any lyrics in that. It's just a beat. I don't see that I need to get under so I could start spinning around. I don't see it. Yeah, oh, it's right here. How did that not collect? All right, 2 more. Okay, that was this one. The next one's going to be right down here off the tip of this, right around here. And I don't know where the last one's at from here. Oh, no, I have my AirPod in. And just in one of my ears. So it's just playing so I can hear music. Because I don't have my Spotify set up to where it's through my stream or anything right now. So I would normally listen to the radio that's in the game. Like you could go do different stuff and they have actual bands in here. And I would normally just have that, but I have it turned down to avoid a copyright. But I was falling asleep flying around looking for the damn, okay, we gotta turn the lights off. There it is. Falling asleep, so I had to turn something on for some music. But ever since I reset up my OBS, I haven't put Spotify back on it because I let the subscription go. And I just need to go to like an NFC channel. No. I wish. But I just need to put an NFC channel on. Alright, where the hell is this last... Oh, it's way, way down here. Are you serious? Are you for real right now? It is going to be right here. We got a long way. How long is it going to take? It's 10:39 right now. Let's see how long it takes us to go all the way down there. Got some orca whales over here. I just don't know if you go faster under or on top, but it won't let me just glide on the top of the water. But what I could have done was drove there and then got back in the water. How? I'm not near anywhere that I could have got out anyway. The only place I could have got out was like right here. And that would have been a waste of time. It's kind of cool looking. It almost looks like the Back to the Future car, but they actually have what's called the Deluxo in here, which is the back, looks almost just like the Back to the Future, but without all the shit on it. And then that one flies around. Like, you can actually use that one to fly. And I want to say it submerges too. But this one drives. The wheels will, like, fold in, and then you could fold them out and actually drive on land with it. But I need to do like an engine. I think if I do engine upgrades on this, it'll be faster in the water. I think that's my issue right now, is I haven't upgraded this. I just got a long way to go. 39, 40, 41. So it's already been 2 minutes. And we still got a while to go. Oh, is this a shark or is this a humpback? That is a humpback. Should be near sharks too. There's always sharks in this part of the water. Come on, let's go. I should have just got out, called in a helicopter and flew, and then called back in this, and I just dropped stuff. But we're here. I'll turn off the lights so I could actually see it glowing. I hear dolphins. Or is it? It's right there, right there, right there. All right, so last one was found on that, so that should have been like an extra 300 grand, I believe, for that. Okay, I need to get out of the water. We just need to get out. Let's just get out. I'm gonna get out, call in a helicopter because I gotta film 2 wildlife. Oh, there's more orcas. What is that? Good job, Mr. Whale. All right. Come on. This is the issue. You know what? This isn't an issue. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go service vehicles, Kasaka, Sparrow, and it's gonna put it way to hell up there. Of effing course. Come on, you can do it. 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 Ah. Okay, I know where I need to go. I just need some traction. Don't fall. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, this thing is not made for off-road. Handles like crap, honestly. I knew it was going to put my helicopter way over here. I even have off-road tires on this thing, and it's still... I just don't want to slide down the hill until I get over the hill. Don't hit a rock, don't hit a rock, don't hit a rock. All right, I got less than 10 minutes. To, I need to find... So, hold on. I'm done with the hidden caches. We need to find a deer and a pig. A deer. A deer. A deer. A deer. A deer. Get in the... Get in. Get in. A deer. A deer. A deer. A deer. A deer. Where do I always... I always find deer when I don't... You know what? I know. A pig, I'm pretty sure I know where to find a pig. We're gonna go over here for a deer first. There's usually a deer that spawns in by the lake over here. Is Kenny going live tonight? I just got a notification on Discord from Kenny, and I wonder if it's him going live. There's usually a deer that spawns in, like, right fucking here. If I start coming this way, a lot of times there's one that spawns. Yep. Will that work? Yes, that works. Now I just need to find a pig. Oh, well, yeah, okay. I don't know what his notification was. Now I just gotta find the pig. Which, there should be the backyard of Sandy Shores right here. It's a pig, not a boar. So it has to be the domesticated pig. Come on, I got 10 minutes. 10 minutes before 11 p.m. and the Rockstar day resets. What? There's no piggy in here? There's always a pig there. There's always a pig in that backyard over there. That's a coyote. Those are rats.
Hi there.
Yo, people, where's your pigs at? Huh? Huh? Did you eat them? Did you make bacon this morning? Where's your pigs at? Oh, wait. He's back. And there we go. That was all 3 for that. That's 60 grand right there. All right, so we are done with all of them. We're going to stop our timer. We're done. So add on another 38 minutes for that. So 3 hours and like 40 minutes is 3 hours, 35 minutes is what we took. Let me get out of this so that I can turn off. We now have in our bank account. Let me deposit this menu. Minus all our daily crap we had. Like utilities. I didn't buy anything this one, so the purchase should have been something else. So all these utilities should have been today. So we started with 1,369,000 and we now have 2,122,702. Let's just pull up the calculator real quick and do some mathematics. All right, 2-1 clear. 212 2702 minus all right, we made $753,000 by doing just the daily challenges and nothing else. So not too bad, making almost 800,000. Almost 800,000. Just 3 hours of work. I mean, that sucks, but you're not doing anything else. Now, I can come into here since I didn't do any of this yet and go claim my earnings from nightclub, claim my arcade, claim my agency, claim my bell office, claim my garment, and claim my hands-on. And that's an extra 346,000 right there, which was just passive income by doing absolutely nothing to earn that. As long as you keep your nightclub popularity up and your heat off of your businesses. Get it even, or level, I should say. We're gonna go manage. Nope. Service vehicles. All right. We're going to go into the casino real quick. I can't win the car because I already won the car and they didn't put a new one on for this week. So we're gonna spin. Stupid discount from what? What is it? Legendary Motorsports, 10% discount. That's not too bad. I'll take that. One more. And some RP. All right. All right, all right. Get our daily discount vouchers are available for the timer. They expire. No wonder.
Just a moment.
I've already collected it. What? I didn't collect it today.
Let me know.
Oh, maybe I did. All right. So the only challenges I didn't do was participate in King of the Hill, which I'm not going to do because I really don't care. Weekly challenges, win 2 races. Didn't do that. I have all the collectibles. We did all the daily collectibles except the buried stashes and the treasure chest because you have to be on Cayo Perico. But I did the hidden caches, the shipwreck, the Ellis photography, the Ellis tags, and the smoke on the water. So those were done. And I have a oh, it only goes for 46 minutes from Legendary Motorsports. Okay. So this is what I didn't understand because I didn't look at that before. So what can I get from Legendary? The Mark V looks pretty cool. This one looks cool. Buffalo EVX. That's already marked down and I get 10% off on top of it. All right. These we already have because they give them to you for free. What is that one car that I wanted? Ida. Obey Drafter. I did buy the Obey 10F, so I don't need to worry about that now. The Locust. I do have that one. The EVX. I do want the EVX, the Zeno. The Grody. I own the armored version of that, so I don't really... There's no point in getting that one. Where's that car? Did that pickup? Do I want the... I know I want this one eventually. But you know what? Does Legendary... They don't have the RC car. I don't need a motorcycle for that. What's under 4-door? I do want this one. And that one's on sale. They were saying get this one. Because this is, I guess, the best SUV in the game. One of the fastest ones in the game. I have the regular one. I have this one, which really sucks. I have these. I have multiple of these. I got them for free. The Jugular. The Jugular is one that I saw that I really wanted. You know what? I think we're going to use this voucher and get this since it's already on sale. Where is it? The STD. This one. It's already on sale. They marked it down almost $1 million for this week. And I have to use this discount voucher, 10% off on top of that, and you could get Antec upgrades from it. I am just gonna get it in a white. I think we're just yeah. Let's put it in the mansion. Oh, I'm out of room in the mansion right now. Interesting. Let's put out the agency since the agency... Yep. I do want to use it. This purchase will use, yes. So it was already marked down and I got it for $771,000. So you can't really beat that. They marked it down almost $1 million off, and then I got the 10% off, which basically took $1 million off that car in total with their discount and my discount. So now we owned 100 vehicles. That also was one special vehicle. So I did get the completed challenge. That was my 100th car I needed to buy, apparently. So I will take that. I will definitely take that. And you know what? We're going to end on here. We're going to end the stream here. I'm going to go up to my penthouse real quick. And I do want to clean my penthouse since I hosted a party here. And there's trash everywhere. We're going to be calling for maid service.
Hello, sir. How can I
And
be
we're
of
going to
help
be
today?
on cleaning service. All right. And then when I leave, so my new baller has arrived.
Messy people.
So I hate the fact that it runs everywhere now. So we're gonna go back to tap the sprint. That way I can just actually walk forward. And apparently my Ariel, since you're still here, I'll show you this before this is cleaned. Apparently my character has a little bit of an issue. So yeah, there's trash everywhere. Like my lamp, by the way. I like my lamp. My money lamp. But in here, on this table that's over here, and I'm purposely not looking. Oh, apparently there's some smut mags over here. Right here. The fine print on that says for outstanding erections. So apparently he has a little bit of an issue down there because he needs some pills. There's an ashtray on the floor. I mean, there's stuff everywhere in here. Clothing everywhere. Newspapers, trash. In here, there's stuff. Apparently, they were smoking and stuff in here. I don't really know. There's just stuff everywhere from hosting a party. Oh yeah, there's erection stuff right here too. Apparently, I own a lot of laptops because there's a laptop here. Wasn't there another one in here? I think. No. I mean, there's even trash everywhere in there. My alcohol. Second bedroom. There's another laptop. And a lot more trash in it. I mean, there's panties. Okay. My, So yeah. Yeah. But there's a laptop there. There's a laptop there. There's a laptop here. There's a game controller there. Oh yeah, my blackjack table. Or no, my 3-card poker table. And then we have our part. Oh man, they stained the floor. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Jeez, people. And there's panties here too. Oh my god, that's sticky. It's sticky. I could feel it on my feet. Man, everybody got naked. My own private bar. My view from the city. Get out of there. I have my own little spa and my own hairdresser. All right, but this is not. This is just the casino penthouse. Oh yeah, and a movie room. Nobody got freaky in here apparently because there ain't trash in here, so nobody discovered this during the party, I guess. But this is just the casino penthouse. I don't really come here that often because I have my mansion, which she's just. I think this is clean. Can you like go clean the rest of the? Yeah, I don't know. So we're gonna go to. Yeah, we're gonna exit. And you know what? We're just gonna, since I already have that vehicle pulled up, might as well just get in this one again. Even though it's not what I want to drive in.
Do it, fucker. Oh yeah, that's right.
But we'll go to the mansion. You want to see a place? We'll go to my mansion. God dang it. There we go. We gotta go all the way over here. Ha 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 ha. Whoopsie! Kind of forgot that, I have to take this road. This is my mansion, which I don't want to enter with this car because there's no parking here anyway, and I don't want it assigned here. I need to make sure it goes back into my submarine. So this is what my mansion looks like from here. And you know what? I could delete. I could get that off the screen. Apparently I can't get the other stuff off the screen. Let's see. I want to hide the timer. I want to hide that and that and that and that and nope, not that. That. That way it cleans it up. All right. So first, these are some of the cars that I have parked down here. You have 20 spots here. So this thing has a big old gun on the top, and it's like completely armored. And it's fast. This has machine guns in it. This is a drag bike that goes 168 miles an hour in the game, which it's like the fastest bike that there is, and it's fast. This thing is just armored, obviously, and has machine guns in there. This thing's armored. No, wait. This one's not. This is like the wannabe BMW. The little rally thing. Then I just have some sports stuff over here. Little like Audi wannabe. Then we have lower level. My oppressor, which should be upstairs. Their little rally car, a rat truck. A rat rod. Wannabe like Vipers. Marrow wannabe type thing. More of the same. This is my wannabe Fast and the Furious pickup truck. But I kinda made it into a drift truck too. And then we go. We came out through here. So if we go, nope, that's upstairs. I don't want to go upstairs. That's an elevator. This is the workshop for down here. This is my vault. So it reflects how much money you have in your bank, which I don't really have that much in my bank account. So I don't have much. But the more you have in your bank account, the more it shows in here. Or if you're broke, you have nothing in here. But my money. And then you could come up to, we want to go basement level 1. And then you have your own personal nightclub in your mansion with staff. This goes to the garden area. That goes back down where we were just at. This goes to the garage. And then we could come up. And then from here, we have our own personal theater in here too.
Really quickly. Oh my god. If we don't get that laptop, good, honest capitalism is dead.
My podium vehicle that you could decide which you want to park here, and I put that one there. Little spare bedroom. Bathroom, everything like that. A map of everything that I own. All the properties that I own in the game. All little pins everywhere. Everything that I own. And where they are located at. Little trophies that you get. I'm trying to do the career progress, which you could put 8 things on the wall over here. The only mission I've done so like this right here is what I'm talking about. Oh, nope. This right here is what I'm talking about. It's like No Way Out. I've done all the tiers for this. And then I'm working on the Cluck and Bell raid, which all I have to do is just keep doing it to get 5 million from it. Like you get 500,000 each time you do it. So I just need to do it like 2 more times. Well, 3 more times to get the 5 million. And then Paper Trail, I need to work on that. Businesses. So like every time you do it, then you'll unlock it. And you could have that, but it's a pain in the ass to fucking get that far. And then there's a bathroom right there. In here, I have an indoor pool. I have a barber and a tattoo artist.
Decision that'll last forever?
Barbers are free, but apparently I have to pay for tattoos, which kind of sucks. And then I have my bedroom. Oh, you missed the best part. Hold on. This is audio. This is the best part. So you got to listen to what the AI says when I go places. Oh yeah, my poster. You know, touch the butt. Touch the butt. In the butthole. In the butthole. Okay. So I got that. And we're going to just do where's my workout one? Just
Daddy, that was made for you.
she'll talk. My little booty shorts. Okay, so I have that. And then we're going to go upstairs. And then I have my own cigar lounge where you could sit and smoke cigars, like actually legitimately sit down and smoke. You could drink all the alcohol that's around here. This is my office, which I actually do need to attend to some business because apparently since I was doing that, I wasn't doing... Oh. I need to register as... Damn it, I can't... Well, whatever. All right. So we just need to do resident DJ, confirm, just so I could get that built up. Resupply. Oh, wait, I thought I had to... Oh, I do need to be president of Motorcycle Club for that. Damn it. So we need to switch real quick. CEO, retire... Register, motorcycle, start. Nope, I don't want to fucking sit down. I just need to do this real quick and then we're going to finish. Come on. Okay. I need to resupply this. And I need to resupply this. And that's it for now. And then I do need to send him out, send her out, send him out, and send him out. Okay. Now we're good. All right. So this right here is apparently my kitchen, which really sucks because I don't even have a freaking refrigerator in here or a stove, but this is my kitchen. This whole thing, and they kind of overlook the fact that you don't really have a kitchen. My wine wall. This is the living room right here. And I have, oops. Wait, where's the cat at? I just heard the cat. Where'd the cat at? Not in there. Okay. So I have security. I have workout equipment that you can use. And I have done...
Okay if I rewatch this later? You know, just to study your form.
Yeah, she says some wild shit when you're working out. Okay, I'm gonna quit this. You're gonna see what she says when I do. She does the same 4 things over and over and over again.
Ooh, yeah. Work it, Daddy.
Oh yeah, work it, Daddy. Apparently my strength is down because I was only able to do 3 of those. What?
Treat yesterday like tomorrow, and tomorrow like today. Today is a day And that day is today.
Yeah, that was a fluke. Oh, it's because I quit the push-ups, so it was still reading that I was probably doing an active workout. And if when you only do so much of in each workout, and then it like gets you tired like this, and I was just about to finish the push-ups like that. So that's what it was. Okay, so I have a fire pit. Nice little fire pit, and then you come down here. Back downstairs where the indoor pool was. And I have another little lounge area, and then I have an outdoor pool. And I have my dog. And he laid down so I can't pet the dog. I have a hot tub. Lounge area of a bar. Play darts. Cool little fountains. And then the view. We're gonna go look at the view. The cat must be up here. Because we went everywhere and didn't see no cat. Oh yeah, the cat is right here. Cat's sleeping out here. I have yoga. You can actually do yoga. Like straight up fucking yoga.
You know, I've always thought you should do more yoga. It's so good for me, so good for you.
But like each thing, like working out builds your stats for your strength. So like when you do fist fights and stuff, you have like a more powerful punch and like you jump over walls and stuff faster and easier. And then yoga does your stamina. Because that's a stat, so like you could run faster without getting tired. Because when you first start the game and play on a new character, like you can't run for shit. Like you get tired, and the more you force your character to run, you start like losing health. And then swimming, like holding your breath in the swimming pool and stuff, will yoga does holding breath too. But it helps the fact when you swim and stuff out in the ocean, like diving for stuff, you can hold your breath a lot longer. It goes from being able to hold your breath for like 10 seconds to like a minute. And doing this gets RP too. And we're done. So yeah, see, you get the RP for that, and I get a run speed and swim speed for the temporary boost game. So like now I could run fast as fuck, boy! Like you do run really, really fast with it. Which I don't really understand why it's a temporary gain, because as soon as you leave the mansion, like by the time you leave the mansion and load somewhere else, you're already lost your thing, and the only place you could do yoga in the game is your fucking mansion. So it's not like you go here and do a mission and be able to run fast. Alright. So we did that. That helicopter's kind of free and it sucks. But you do run fucking fast as fuck. Like, you are fast as fuck, boy!
Hey!
Have another little outdoor fire pit. And then you can come over here and you can just lean and look at the view. Why I picked this one? Because this one out of the three had the best view. to see the beach and the pier and everything else. But then there's another mansion that is right here. It's all the mansions look the same. They're all the same layout. It's the same exact stuff. But this one, there's like a huge, like, cliff or hill that's like runs right here. So you could really only see like this side of the map. So that one I didn't like. And then the other mansion's right here. And then there's a mountain all around here. So all you could basically see is from like this point to like this point. Or like over here. And there's nothing to see out here. So I rather see the city lights. But I do want to... I can't organize any vehicles. God dang it. I wanted to see what that truck had. But I need to figure out real quick what car... I need to figure out what car I can get out of here. To move somewhere else so I don't have to worry about them taking up space. So we need to go into... I didn't want garage B2. Damn it, I want to B1. I don't have this option right here. Okay, so I need to remember these cars. First things first, we need to move my oppressor. The Sentinel. Yeah, we're going to move that one there. We're going to move... Okay, write this down. So the RH8 can go. The Banshee can go. The Banshee 900R I want to keep. No, this is not the wide body, is it? Okay, so the 900R can go. The GTS is staying. Those can stay. The GB 200 can go. And I guess this one can go. All right. The supplies for my counterfeit cash has arrived, and my meth lab supplies have arrived. All right, we need to take the elevator up. I need to get out of the mansion so I can do vehicle organization. I'm gonna move them to a different garage, because the mansion only holds 20 cars. So if you look, if I go to manage vehicles and go to organization, I own all these garages. I don't have anything in them if they're grayed out. Like this one is just all motorcycles because it's my motorcycle club clubhouse. So my agency has the Mauler. The Vinewood garage has a lot of them because this is GTA Plus. So this holds 100 cars, 20 on each on 5 levels. So I want to get the Garment Factory is more military vehicles. I don't know what the Vito Modern is. I don't remember that one. All right, but I need to get the R out. That's going to go to the Vinewood Club garage. I believe I have room there. Mansions. The other one was the GB200 is going to go. Going to put the Elegy in mansions. We're going to move the hot knife. We're going to put... yeah, we are going to move that one too. Mansion. Penubra. Which one was the... I don't remember what the Virtue was. Banshee Topless. Yep, that one's definitely going to go, because I don't need... And now I can move the Baller to the mansion. And what else do I have in here? I don't remember what the Virtue was. I have no clue. What was the Virtue? I don't remember what it looked like. There's a quick way to figure this out, though. What does the Virtue look like? So... there really is no search. But is it a 2-door? Is it a 4-door? Virtue. Okay. Ocelot Virtue. Oh, it's the one that's on the podium. Okay. That's why. I remember. Okay. So now we could go back into our mansion. Go into our garage.
Hey, Daddy.
And now the Baller's here. Everything else is kind of cleaned up a little bit. I want to move the Night Shark back up here. Come on. Alright, so Night Shark, we're going to move upstairs. I guess we'll just put it here. And then you could be moved here. You could be moved here. You could be moved here. And that's it for here. Okay. So now, let's see what the Baller had. Baller STD. Apparently this is really, really good. Okay, arch covers. What are... okay, so it's actual wheel trim. So primary color, secondary color, carbon, or just plain black molding. Armor, I could put armor on it, which doesn't really do anything. Brakes. Black body trim, carbon. Of course, we'll go with carbon when we do that. This will always be carbon, but you don't get it. Race spec. Put diffusers on. Engine. We'll do that. When we get to it. Hood. What kind of hood options? Carbon. Vented Raleigh. Horn. Lights. Headlights. Always go with white when we do it. Livery. Gallivanter. Which one's this? Oh, white stripes, which you can't see. Ooh, British King. Oh, the subdued. Dude, the subdued British flag looks freaking good on here. Oh, I like that. Flint tools. I really like the subdued British flag. Oh, light gray with make the car color dark gray and put the, you know what, we're just going to do this. And we're going to go to respray. I wonder what a matte color would look like on it. Of course I can't, I'm not in the right auto shop to put these on. But if we go with metallic green, but do like a... Oops. Got carbon black, but do a dark steel. Or a silver. Kind of like that. That looks kind of cool. Shadow silver. Midnight silver. Cast iron silver. I'd rather it be more... No, it is a subdued. It's... I don't know. Anyway, roof. Would go with... Wait. Oh, I thought that said free. Boiler. Always going to go with carbon. Sun strips. Suspension. I like how the front wheels, like... It puts a canter on the wheels. Wow. Okay. Transmission. Turbo. Wheels. Windows. We're just going to put limo on right now. Alright, so how do I get a Antec in here? Is this...
I can't wait to see it on the road.
Is this something I have to do through... Oh, it's not through that. It is Dynasty Executive, Agency, Renovate, Vehicle Workshop. Will this give me a Antec? How do I add a Antec? I need to Google this. We need to Google. All right. GTA Online. Antec. Figure out how to do the Antec. Is it done through the agency? Yes. Okay, Antec. So it's a good thing that the agency workshops are marked down. Okay. All of these are marked down. I should just add accommodation for the heck of it. But I have an apartment. No, you know what? We're going to do that. All right. We are going to add... The stuff is marked down. Like, they're running the sale on it. So, okay. So we have that. So Antec vehicle manufacturer contract. Players can apply special Antec like vehicle in their agency's vehicle workshop. So I have to have the vehicle workshop. Okay. So we've seen the options. We're going to go drive this before I spend more money on it. We're going to go drive it over to the agency and see what options are available for a Antec. And it definitely needs engine upgrades. Definitely needs engine upgrades. I do like that British flag, though. Be nicer if they had like an American one, but I do like the subdued. I like subdued country flags. Move out of my way. Oh, you're dead anyway. Yeah, I definitely need handling upgrades on this. It is 100% stock right now. All right. Now that we have an agency workshop. Yep. Now we have an agency workshop. So we do have a Antec in here. Because that was not there before. Here we go. A Antec, yes. So I could do a remote control unit. Take control of your personal vehicle remotely. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. And I could do a missile lock-on jammer. So I think that's all I could add for that. I can't add armor. I mean, I can't add weapons to this particular vehicle. But I can add the missile lock-on jammer. So I'm going to wait on spending money on anything else on this car. But I do know that you could do Antec. We are going to add my plate, though. I'm going to go with San Andreas, and let's just go with Lake Life on here. All right, so I'm just going to leave this parked here. Customize the vehicle. Oh, hell yeah. So I did do the Antec at an agency. Okay. Now, this is the company car. Can I upgrade the company car? No, I cannot upgrade the company car. Well, that sucks. All right, my next question is, since I added accommodations here, what do my accommodations look like now? I'm walking around an agency, like, I should probably put on something a little bit more presentable. Just to do. It's not like it matters in the game. You can wear whatever the hell you want. But we're going to go with, we're just going to go with casual suit. My agency, I don't really care. I'm full on snacks, though.
Looking good, boss. Stay safe, boss.
Alright, where's my accommodations at? How do I get to my accommodations? Oh, I think this is new. No, this was already here. Are these my accommodations? This is my accommodate. Oh, wow. Wait, no, this isn't my accommodations. This is just the hangout area. Where's my room? Oh, I guess this is my accommodations. It allows me to change clothes. Oh, this is my bed. So this is my accommodations. Okay, so maybe this wasn't here before? I don't remember. I'm so confused right now. Oh, wow, you can grab the snacks from here. All right, so on that note, I am going to end the video here. Or in the stream here. And, yeah. That's it. Thanks for watching. And, I like how he's just, like, passed out. Big-ass Rottweiler. But we're going to end it here. Area if you're still here, thanks for watching. You subscribe now, so hopefully you'll get an alert, but I think you're in my Discord anyway, so you'll get a alert that will pop up. Oh, but I'm gonna end it there. All right, have a good one. Thanks to anybody else that was watching, and catch y'all later.